Good evening and welcome back, everybody. We are going to be picking up from, of course, where we left off in the last episode. What was I doing? Did I finish looking through our inventory? Yeah, we're pretty much good on all that. We kind of rolled out in a hurry last night to catch our co-op partner for some Dead Space. Managed to finish up things from Isaac's perspective on the main story. I'm still debating if at some point I'm going to... Well, I'm definitely going to do the add-on, the Awakening add-on, because I bought it, spent $9 on that. Supported that game. Because it is pretty good. So I'll give him $9 extra. Maybe it'll go towards building Dead Space 4. So I'm kind of curious to see what this add-on is. No, I wanted it last time, but I couldn't even afford a $9 add-on. So I'm going to review it and see if it's worth my money at some point. Well, that's the third one of those I've gotten.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
Let us begin.
Now I'm gonna go through some companion trees to see if anything I want out of them. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pull them out into one of the worlds. Alright, let's do that then. Where should we go tonight? There's more stuff to do in the Storm Coast. Darkspawn mission. We've already spent a ton of time there. The fuck is that? He wants to kill Venatori. Could go there. What is this? Just grab a bunch of people I've never played with. I don't know if I've ever been to this area. This doesn't seem familiar. I really don't remember the Jaws of Hakan either.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but... space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
The desert is immeasurably more precious with you in it, Scout Harding.
When did you come up with that one?
I had some time along the way.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Hmm. Hmm. So she's like an elixir maker. Hmm. 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 It's got some really nice barrier buffs. These two are nice. It's a half decent tree. Hmm. Sweet. Yeah, I like Dorian's skill chain. It's pretty dope. Okay, let's see who else we have. So Dorian's like a definite. I'm gonna befriend him and learn his shit. I wonder if I can learn anybody else's. Solus is the only one left.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Hmm. Shit's okay. I like Dorian's the most though. Yeah, so we're gonna come back to here after we do what we can. See if we can learn his skill chain tonight. I forget how it works. I think you have to have a certain amount of approval for them. So it's pretty important that we get him befriended. Alright, he's in the library. See on the lower level.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it. Somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way. They tell me you sent Alexius back into the prisons. Seems a waste to rot away in a cell like that. He was a good man once. Maybe it will give him time to think. But with Felix gone, I doubt it.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
Sounds a lot like what things are doing on this planet right now.
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power. to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
I suppose not. No.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soparati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins.
I bet.
So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage.
Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true Divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You saw that in the future, without you, Corypheus prevails. You are our bulwark against evil.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no.
That's right.
If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means.
That's a wise man, even though
World
he's
is bigger
pretty
than
arrogant.
you, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe.
I should say egotistical,
The thought
self-centered.
of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Naturally. The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallam Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me. So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
I should go.
Naturally.
Trying to see if I can get him in a conversation.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Well, it doesn't look like either it's not scripted to happen yet through the story, which I think I might have to play more main storyline to get this the sharing of character stuff opened. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Inquisitor.
To work?
Holy shit. 3.5 hours. Oh my. No, fuck it. Let's do this.
We have to reach the Empress before Corythius. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Motherfucker.
Fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, make her forbid!
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
Oh, so this is gonna... Oh, I can't save it. Oh, I didn't know. I got an autosave though. Okay, there we go. I'd like this to go well, I think.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know. Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Okay, that was easy.
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all. Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the faith I entrusted?
I told you we should have worn the silver brocades. Is that the Inquisitor?
It's Danish? No, that cannot be. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Foreigners.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Oh. Nice.
servant gone? Elves, where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duty. What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. The bull in particular.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Come on, bull.
And Raste watch over us all.
Fucking bull. He's a riot.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of it?
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
If nothing else.
Boring.
Boring.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a...
Please, it's barely half the size
How
of
could
the
the
foyer
Empress
in
afford to
Imperial
renovate the
Palace.
palace
It's
without
obviously
war
just
going
an
on?
I heard that it
call it
wasn't
more of an
renovations at all.
antechamber myself.
This was damaged
No
by
one asked you.
Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
We need to have this jacket let out a little.
I wish there was more news coming from the Chronicle.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations, dear?
King Aduka is to a considerable coin for the Empress. Hopes the trading force.
Waste of time.
What is Gaspar up to? Wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here as a...
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor. I heard the Grand is making light in the Inquisition.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. I must think he gains military advantage with the Inquisition.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground, champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagos,
God damn.
14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine, Warden Blackwall of Val...
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Well, that went well.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind? Are they in good health?
Can you believe the Inquisition feel it?
Alright, I need a quick bathroom break.
Franks with apostates.
You just know that will end badly.
Meaning she's after you to do more. I don't take her side. I happen to think as she does, you might attend to more realistic duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Sir Honorine Chastain, Chevalier of the Empire, champion of the Grand Tourney of Tantervale, bearer of the Viridian Signet of Bravery and the Golden Star of Orlais, and patroness of the great artisan Bal de Serre of Antiva City. Lady von Blanchard, Duchess of Valmontaigne, Chevalier of the Empire, hero of the Battle of White River, patroness of the painter Ambrose Poirier, and second cousin of Princess Electra of the House of Alberici in Antiva, accompanying the Duchess Anselmo, under gardener of Valmontaigne and paramour to the Duchess.
Wait, should this guy still introducing people? As long as he doesn't call up Cassandra again.
Lady Fifi and Lady Babette de Lancet, daughters of the Comte de Lancet. Lady Solange Lévesque, Marquise of Montvert, ambassador to the court of Navarra. Accompanying the ambassador, her daughter, Lady Madeline.
I heard Celine was having the entire
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Why would she do such a thing now?
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
I had hoped
Oh, Colin.
Laurent was the love of my life. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie? It may not have been wise to attend this particular engagement, Yvette. I didn't want to come. Mother made me. At least Haram Sharal has such pretty gardens. They're so darling. I took out my parchment. Not another book of poetry. Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her? Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them. Where did you hear such nonsense? Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and... Yvette, stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the... No. She once told the Duke of... Absolutely not. Huh. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking. Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Oh.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Is that her? The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yes.
Well, so there really wasn't shit to pick up here. No conversations for court approval.
You must dance with me.
Not since his
You cannot stand about the evening. I'm afraid not. Thank you.
It's supposed to be a fucking door. But I can't go out there. About that, isn't that a door over there?
I still remember the day they came to tell me that
Negative, this shit's locked in there. Alright, so our only option now. So I feel like I've blown through this before and didn't do enough last time I played. Trying really not to skip anything here. I think this is a cool environment, cool part of the game.
I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish.
That rubbish, fool.
She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Oh fuck, it's two different areas. Oh no, we got something going on here.
When my third has another time, perhaps?
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Alright, just check to see if things changed in here. Doesn't look like it has.
It's been too long.
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite all of the family to Skype.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Still same useless.
Waste of time.
Don't I know you from somewhere? Huh. Lord Rudal de Langres. I've seen you in his company before, no?
I don't think we've met, my lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Odd. Your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More wine. It will come to me.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
Wait for my signal. Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
We are not serving drinks. Order someone else. The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
We have confirmation. Give the signal.
At once.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress does.
Gaspard is wasting.
Well, that's useful.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Another time, my lord.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
This is a private conversation.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Was handed out of the fate by Andraste?
Are all the Gnomes here?
Maker, I hope not.
should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Good to know.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing 2 different servants.
Oh.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming around?
Well, well. What's this?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. The night of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Okay, let's go.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Yes?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Another time, my lord.
Yes?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Okay.
Any word from our contacts in the Royal Wing?
No one's reported in.
Waste of time.
Fuck. I know I'm not supposed to be climbing shit.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Did you need something?
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
We will be in touch, Inquisitor.
So that's all that is. Oh. Okay, I don't know what all that's going on, but sure.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Alright, we're gonna try some other areas again now. So same nonsense.
I had no idea.
Oh, nice. Did pay out that time.
Is it true the Assembly is considering naming another paragon? 3 in a single generation.
Her name has been submitted, but it'll take years before they come to a decision. A surface smith? Unlikely.
Damn, still all locked up. Come on, give me something. Damn, I can't even go back up front now.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Lord Severin Ducey, Baron of Jada.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Emmeline of Monsimar.
Inquisitor?
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Revered Mother Lucille of the Chantry of Arlezan. Third cousin of Duke Gratien of Arlezan.
Well, I'm gonna...
Gamida Tsuris Yavash, eldest daughter of the Ghana of Dasmud, and Rivani, ambassador to the Imperial Court.
I'm out of ideas.
Lady Nightingale.
Did you just grab my bottom? I know.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Alright, so if I eavesdrop enough, I may be able to cause something to happen without...
Lady Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, milady.
Oh nice, got some more court approval. Alright, so I'll just try and go do more eavesdropping somehow, somewhere.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Certainly seems to take longer than just climbing the fucking fence out there.
We have confirmation. Give the signal.
At once.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds.
You should consider that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain?
Good evening,
old
Inquisitor.
uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
I was merely being polite. Unlike some people.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks at you.
Fuck is this? Oh, what's up above?
The Inquisitor to be so delightful.
Funny enough, it doesn't look like anybody's looking over here now. Why can't I save the game, damn it?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have
Damn
considered
it, I
that
don't
before
like it.
threatening to burn them all in their homes.
I know as soon as I go to climb that fucker, I'm gonna lose some approval. Oh, damn, it won't let me save anymore.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another puddle.
Fuck it, I may just go for it anyway. I'm not seeing anything else going on here. Really, I'm out of ideas and not seeing any more eavesdropping. Fuck it, we're gonna go for it. Fuck. Fuck. I did all three now, didn't I? Is it really this third one next? Goes red on it. Oh no, that's blue now. Okay, that's red. Oh, we're losing so much court approval. Damn it. Come on, go, go, go. Oh no, if I was only a fucking rogue. Oh no, there's so much shit to search. Oh, this turned out to be nothing here.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Where has that servant
Gaspar
gone?
will ruin us all.
Elves, always shirking their duties.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the consequences.
Well, we didn't get a whole hell of a lot done there, so...
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Oh, damn it.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith.
Hello, Morgana.
Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Oh shit, am I supposed to go back in here?
I'm so glad Maman did not want to attend. She always ruins everything.
Not as much as you do.
My dear Maximilian.
This is such an interesting part of the game. It's like political combat.
Mistress Nightingale, what a...
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about you, actually. I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as crime. If that shocked you, wait until Celine shows her hand.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Duke Gaspard. Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is here with Gaspard. Celine and Rastin wants him to be emperor. Inquisitor? Did you say Gaspard does?
Alright, let's see what this does.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Their Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
My investigations turned up something interesting. Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care. Enjoy the masquerade.
Okay, so I can come back and talk to them at any time.
Doesn't look like
Yeah, such beautiful hair. Come on. Thank you.
Oh, sweet Gerard. The Duchess has asked us to serve more of the ice cream.
This could be worth checking out.
Why kill the servants? They were unarmed.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Holy shit. I need some new axes, man. Alright, all the accessories are still good to go. Alright, people, we gotta make this quick before our shit runs out. Let's go. What the hell is going on? Oh. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there to that? Fucker. Maybe somebody taller? God damn it. Fucking book up there too. Got that one. Fuck. Fucker. God damn it, man. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go. Come on, quick, quick, quick.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look. This was no servant. What was he doing here? Is that Gaspard's family crest on the hilt of that dagger? Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
Damn, you gotta get like really close to see those. I'm gonna make sure I got everything outside. I should have plenty of court approval here to investigate shit. Did I come through here? No, I haven't explored this area yet. That goes back. We don't want that. Oh, what was that? Oh, another plant. Gotta check every nook and cranny. What's up, bro? Right in your face, dog. Alright, so we have checked everywhere. First floor. Pretty much everywhere. Besides that, I don't know what that is. Alright, fuck it, let's go upstairs now. Oh shit, Blue got a point. What the fuck is all that nonsense? Really? That was like some fear or panic or some bullshit. You know what? Fuck this. Sucking that. Overkill, maybe.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
Ambassador, we meet again.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double-dealing.
Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Hmm. Howdy, boys. How the fuck is my health so low? Oh, I think one of these fuckers charged over me.
An elven locket is a strange thing to have hidden away in a safe in the Empress's palace.
A token of affection from happier times. Celine must still care for Briala.
And this is the way I came up. Oh fuck, I burnt up my Hala statues doing that too. So I didn't even find a damn key.
Interesting.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, fuck, if I was only a road. Oh, my.
Your investments seem to be paying off. War encourages growth.
Was I everywhere in here? I thought there was another hollow door somewhere.
How are the talks proceeding?
They remind me of the assembly.
Leave us.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition?
As could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
We need more servers in the ballroom.
Germain bore his nephew's fight better than the rest of the council.
Just gossip.
Come on, let me have enough.
Maker, I hope.
Oh, fuck. I needed one more. We're not gonna get into that room. If I was a fucking rogue, we might have.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Boring.
Ugh. Don't be boring.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than ever before?
Alright, that's probably gonna be everything. Make one last check down here. Oh. There's another. Alright folks, I think that's it. Probably missed the rest of this shit because I didn't have a rogue.
Inquisitor Lavellen. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Hell yeah. I got 100 approval. Let's go.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori, and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Baker, I hope not.
Inquisitor?
How do things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Oh, this should be interesting.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I discovered something you might be interested in. It's about you, in fact. I have the orders issued to your general to sneak troops into the palace.
Of course I did. The Winter Palace is hardly neutral ground for our peace talk. I would be disappointed in Celine if she were not using this opportunity to set a trap. And while we rarely agree on anything, I have never yet been disappointed in our Empress.
There's a Council of Heralds emissary in the servants' quarters. Stabbed to death with your knife.
No. That's impossible. Who would try to pin such a crime on me? The elf? It seems unlike Celine.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Is there something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf. I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
The locket I found. It was a gift from Briala, wasn't it?
She gave it to me for my coronation. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
It's nice to see that even the Empress of Orlais makes mistakes.
Thank you for coming tonight, Inquisitor. I have business to attend, but I hope we will speak again.
Lady Nightingale.
I would love to hear about the time, sir. Another time.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
We're acquainted with my...
Okay, I guess we'll go into the royal quarters then. Oh. Why the fuck would something leave me up there?
Glowering like a feral tenant.
Interesting. Boring.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Oh shit, let's go, Blackwall. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna take trials off too. What the hell is friendly fire? Oh shit, then it got nothing to do with trials? Damn, why the hell would I even have that on? Fuck that. Takes out one of my coolest spells in the game.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Thank you. I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briella probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Oh, I need one more. Just one more, man. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute, here we go.
What was that sound? Something's not right.
There's a fucking portal opening.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Come on, give me this last hollow statue. Money. Bottoms up. Fuck it, I'm gonna use them. So you can only go into so many rooms. Oh my.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
I can imagine what you thought your reward would be.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Classic, honeypot.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic, or him for falling for it.
Don't breathe a word about this.
I can't promise that. I have no intention on
Oh,
dying.
fuck that.
If Gaspard didn't kill me for this, Celine would.
I'm not about to lose my court approval. Oh, it didn't go down though. Alright. Let's go. Guess I had well over 100. It just wasn't showing it. It might come back to bite me in the ass anyway though. Oh shit, there's extra hollow statues.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What exactly is in this for you?
The wild, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You're not being kind, Florian. He's got to get used to disappointment.
But not today, I think. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I don't know if I'm more shocked that Gaspard hired Ferelden mercenaries, or that you actually took the job.
You and me both. I've had enough of Orlesians to last a lifetime.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
Gaspard doesn't care who he hurts on his way to the throne, does he?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Shit, we need to get back. Oh, hey, boys. Fuck you. Fuck, there's 2 doors there. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Guess we're done, screw it.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
I wonder if she'll actually die, though. Fuck, what time is it? Might wanna... Yo, last bathroom break of the night. I'm really very curious to know if she would die, permitting her to attack. You know what, fuck it, let's do
Wait
this.
here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor?
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your
Oh,
wild stories.
do they not?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never...
I do have the
Gaspard?
court's approval after all.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent, and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Alright, so this is against them and this is with them. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, they both look like they're against them.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
Here, I have the letter Gaspard penned to his general ordering his men into position inside the palace.
Can you blame me? Considering what transpired, preparing to repel an attack was the course of wisdom.
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Hmm.
You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin, and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, The Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field. But that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friend.
Feast,
Enjoy
drink, and
our
fuck,
victory.
right?
There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Fuck yeah.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
One of my favorite companions. Dark-haired witch. Come on now.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I would love to, my lady.
Spread the love, right? It's only a game. It probably is one of the coolest aspects of the game right there. There aren't many games that deal with, you know, political intrigue in such a way. None that I've played.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Leliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Yeah, let us deal with the fucking world-ending threat
from
first.
your victory at Alam Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
You have to admit, it looks bad.
It looks like a lot of things.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older. Hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Just trying to turn in this guy's fucking quest, man.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
You were there.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Oh, I can't use her. She's not a playable character. Fuck.
These orders may take some time. Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
Oh. My bad. Masterwork jagged longbow grip. That sounds pretty fucking rare. There's another one. Maybe not that rare. Still, as hard as some fucking masterwork shit is to get. Fuck, that's my armor, isn't it? Am I not wearing that? Oh, I got the wrong helm on too. Looks like shit. This guy's wearing mine. There we go. Look more like a dragon now. How fitting.
Inquisitor.
Skyhold needs a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
One of the major hubs is freed. Continue on this path, and you're on your way.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
Well, it's almost enough to build another single-handed weapon. You may go after it. I'll have 4 sets of warrior armor weapons done. 3 anyway.
To know this
'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Why you gotta be dressed in a bikini top, damn it? So fleshy.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Hello, Inquisitor.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Yeah, it looks good.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Okay, so... Oh, what is it? What is this? Oh, I see. This is where we do this at. Fuck it, go ahead and do it. I'd like to have a nice garden.
We are honored to serve.
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever? Any day.
Oh, what is this?
Complete. Well, how about that?
Okay.
Another completed work of whatever they used to call it.
Somebody want to clean this fucking hole in the wall up? God damn. Put it on the list.
I should inspect the condition of the trebuchets. It must be calibrated to reach the proper range.
Again? How many times will you be doing that? Let's see what we have.
Alright, who's to be judged? Let's go.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
Well, no like to regret that. But you thought you'd just live and stay alive, huh? What a thing. Ooh, who's next? Is it gonna be the Duke? I thought he was already being taken care of. Just throw everybody in prison.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Empress Celine left her fate to me. Interesting.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
I wonder, what does this mean?
She respects only the shallow demands of court. She must seek higher purpose. Floriane de Chalon, you will be cloistered within the Chantry.
Boredom, your worship. The sentence you have imposed is boredom.
Well, that should be punishment enough for you. All you do is enjoy shit all the time. Where should we go? Where should we go? Now we know we can't get Morinth or Morgan. Alright, let's go back here then. You know what though? We're gonna make some new weapons, weren't we?
What's with scalding?
I wonder if we need new shields too. I think so. So he got the nice new weapon. Oh, she got a nice shield. He's got a shit shield. So one shield and one weapon. Alright, so for this build, we're going to need and what's the best I can do is 4 metal utility, huh? shield that does utility, huh? Curious question, though. Seven Constitution. I wonder if any halves. We need a halved. Ooh. Shit, we could get a lot more Constitution through that. Son of a bitch. So that really makes me want to build this thing. Yes, the damn near same thing. So I can slot a half in that. Alright, so we're gonna do that instead. Okay. Oh, such a shame. Morgan. It'd have been so cool to have. I know she was in the others. Just give her to us. God damn it. Ugh.
Where is the urchin? I require the services of the urchin!
Alright, this is the best metal we could get. So I need 17 of these. For metal offense. Might actually go with that. Yeah, but you should go with Everite. Oh shit, defense slack gives me health. Alright. So 8 of these for cloth offense. Okay. Now for the shield. Eight metal. Okay, we'll just use these. 12 metal defense, which I would like to be health. 12 of these. And 5 leather defense. Let's go with this. 5 of these. Okay. So we got 1 weapon and 1 shield out of that, pretty much. So much. Ugh.
I would have been merciful to the man. He made a difficult decision.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Shit, I already had a ton of Stormheart. This is what? Offense? They're all offense. Shit, what did I buy for this? Completely fucking forgot. Am I might go with dragon webbing here. Oh, I thought... Damn, I didn't fuck up my own build. No, I was thinking of something else. Alright, I guess we'll just go with the attack then. Let's see what we got here. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, now I need the shield. Oh fuck, we can't get 64 unless we have Dragon Bone. God's damn. Well, might as well burn up the right. There's the Dawnstone. And the lurker scales. Okay. Not my greatest hour. I forgot Dragon Bone isn't. It's the only thing that can go over. Alright, she's got a good shield. I'm gonna pull her haft out. Blackwell definitely needs a shield. He really needs a fucking weapon too. But she's gonna be the one to get that.
Where's my other hand?
Now I'm curious though, why would I build this other guy as different? And how does she have... He got 22. That's what we need. Couldn't build another one of those, could I? Fuck. I need more dawnstone. Alright, screw it. That's good enough for now. So you can never really take it out. You can only switch it with others. Oh, that's what the quest needed. I might actually try that. My regen rate's still pretty high. I can take it out anytime. Alright, not like a rune. I'm actually gonna grab all this shit in here and sell it. Actually, maybe not those yet. Maybe not this item. Alright, I guess we'll go check out the Hissing Waste tonight. Oh fuck, I meant to sell that. Let's see, we got about half an hour left. Gonna do some light scouting stuff here. I'm gonna try and get me a little extra rest tonight, I think.
Inquisitor, I've something for you. What is it? You may want to look into this.
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out for those Tevinter mages. Heed the winds.
That is a whole lot of nothing.
Are those lights in the distance? They may be campfires.
Let's have a look.
Wow. Well, my mana never seemed to went down, so that was kind of nice.
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
I did not expect to find a pilgrim here. A chanter even less.
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
Okay. Sure. God damn it, I don't know how to get up there. Fuck was that? Alright, let's go. Oh, let's try electricity as his friend. Smoked him. Shit, I don't even have to do anything. Damn, I felt that. Fuck, wipe them out pretty quick. It was like nothing. We'll work our way around. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah, some random loot. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my load distance. I've been noticing it. Shit ain't right, man. Fucking textures are popping in so close.
That whetstone you lent me, it produces a remarkable edge.
Celestine Black, they call it. It's the only stone I'll use on my blades. You know what? Keep it. I'll find another.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oof, look at that moon. Oh, logging stand. Hell yeah, let's go. Wow, we're getting 120, 130 fucking frames out here. You know what? I'm just gonna check something. Oh, no fucking wonder. Look at all my settings. Get the fuck out of here. What? Are you shitting me? Everything's been reset. Fuck you. No wonder everything looks like shit. Why did this happen? You know, this happened to Dead Space as well. Huh. Motherfucker. Now we can't stop a half an hour early. Oh my god, are we fucking for real, bro? I need to see the difference now. Alright guys, we gotta restart the game and play it for at least 45 minutes. Son of a bitch, bro. No wonder everything was acting all fucky. Bunch of fucking graphical fuckery going on. Thanks, EA, and your shitty loader. I swear it's this application. You guys use EA. Make sure you fucking keep your eye on it. What kind of nonsense is that? Yeah, I can't see my frames because Gamecasters reset the shit. EA doesn't provide a counter. That's the nice thing about Steam. You get your fucking performance counter turned on there. God damn it, I wish I'd have checked that sooner. Oh, look how much better that. Oh my. Night and day. Yeah, make this 3070 work, man. Pay an arm and a leg for it. Oh fuck, that's a long way down, isn't it? Son of a bitch, don't tell me. How in the fudge do I get over there? Oh, what's this? Oh man, we're putting out some DPS now. Regen's still not that bad either. Fuck me, that was a slaughter. Holy shit. Those cooldowns and my mana amount, and even with the 50% reduced regen, there's still some pretty serious amount of spells I can get out in a short amount of time. I just gotta figure out. Look at that sand. Oh my god, it's so much better. Motherfuck me. Damn it, I didn't check that. It's over here. I see fire. Some of the Venatori mission. Man, I humbly apologize for having you guys sit through that nonsense. Damn it. I guess it's just a reminder with this EA fucking client, I always have to check my settings anytime it's something I think's fucked up on it.
Are the Venatori hiding everywhere in this desert?
It's got my curiosity now. I think it was over here. Alright, I think we come back to this anyways. Oh, is there shit to kill here? Sure is. I'm not shooting a rabbit. What is he slightly approving of? Alright, I don't know what else is going on there. We gotta come back to that. Something down there in that tunnel. you, pal. Oh, damn, this is looking pretty easy now. What the fuck is that? Come on, move on.
Have you considered incorporating headbutts into your fighting style?
Oh, yes. Tried it a few times. No luck.
Too easy for enemies to defend against?
A little. I'm big enough that I've got to lean down to make it work on most people. You see it coming. I did it once with a charge, though. Got a vent on each horn.
Nicely done.
Yes. Except for the part where they were both hanging from my head yelling for the rest of the fight.
Ah, point taken, so to speak.
That's pretty good. That was definitely a pretty good one. You know what? I wonder if we can go to this one first. Dang, bro.
Please don't!
You're safe from me.
By Andraste, thank you.
Actually, I do remember this place now. I like how I've got no shadow because I'm invisible. This is just like a staff floating. It's very realistic. They nailed that. Oh, almost got me. I almost wasn't paying attention. Hang on, bro. Okay, we're gonna come back for that. Might as well hit these couple more over here. Yeah, mages are really the only threat to my team right now. And that's only if I'm not paying attention, don't keep a barrier up all the time. That's why Bull took a nice hit there, as it mage hit him probably with the fire mines. I think I do have some slight magic resistance on some of these guys, but not much. Mostly built just to fight. Oh, wiped out. I wonder if I'm close enough to reveal what that question mark is on the other side of this bastion here. So it's another Venatori minor camp or something. Man, I just keep thinking how beautiful that whole scene in the castle would have been. The fucking graphics all the way up. Damn it. That was like a nice key part of the storyline too. Funny enough, it still didn't look fucking horrible. Really. That's the interesting thing. one of them. Oh shit, is that two pride demons? Fuck, just let it rip anyway. Fuck you, damn, those electric whips aren't very much fun, I'll do that. Ah, shit. We're gonna go do this last one and call it a night, I think. It was nice to see this shit fucking finally done up again. Textures are loaded as far as the eye can see. That's really what was really noticeable and pissing me off. Fucking texture popping 20 feet away from your face.
Stroud shares your reserved nature, Blackpool. It must be a common trait among wardens.
You find me reserved?
At times.
I was aiming for aloof.
Keep trying. I'm certain you'll get there.
Oh, you boys saw for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Ouch. Oh, you want some more of this, huh? How far is this next camp? The fuck is the direction here? Oh, I guess it's that. Alright, you know what? We'll actually just run up and get this last camp. And then we'll call it there. You know what? Why don't we break out our horse? I think there's people here. No? Alright folks, that's gonna be it till tomorrow. I'm done for the day. It's been good having some more of this game. Damn, our video settings were not altered though. It's quite a shame, but that's how it goes sometimes. It's fine. We'll recover. And see you in the next episode. Bye for now.